स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर दिया। रुके रे काटो ने कटे कटे ना। मैं इग्नोर मारती हूँ उसको। आरपी आरपी बाद में खेलेंगे। अभी 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 कहाँ जाऊँ? अभी अभी तो रीस्टार्ट हुआ होगा, थोड़ी देर बाद जाते हैं आरपी। ठीक ठीक, वही वही। क्या है ये?
So what is it you've been looking
क्या कर रही
looking
हो?
for a cure to help my twin sister,
चुप रहो तुम।
so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
अच्छा।
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully
वो ये क्या है?
cryptic.
अजीब। के चटिके छ यार, कता हो तिमी? आउने हैन क्या खेल्न? आरपी छोड़ दी, नहीं छोड़ा मैंने आरपी। शांत हो जाओ। क्या है इतने सारे? क्या क्या है ये चीजें? कुछ है इधर? कौन? वो Mizuno, ओके। मुझे क्या? तेरे बिना चांद का सोना खोटर पीने पीने ओ क्या हो गया? सो जाओ।
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
कहाँ आ गए हम? हेंचुत बनाते कैसे थे? No, that's the point.
Revelio.
Oh my god!
Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Oh no, that's the bully.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Reparo. Revelio.
Even I don't know.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
हाँ क्या लिखा होई ना बोला तो बोलनी मतलब ऐसे नहीं बोलना ऐसे कुछ ऐसा लिखा क्या बोलना अरे ऐसे कुछ नहीं बोलना ऐसा है और कुछ नहीं भाई तुम मेरे को गेम खेलने दोगे अरे भाई हर एक चीज का मैं थोड़ी ना वो कर सकती हूँ बताओ भाई तुम खुद ही मैं गेम खेलूं या मैं वो करूँ बताओ अब मुझे नहीं समझ आ रहा क्या बोला है Why you are arguing with me? I don't know.
Where might this lead?
Who? वो नहीं दिखाई दे रहा
Revelio.
अब इसमें कैसा कैसे जाऊँ मैं एक दो तीन
Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio.
कैसे जाऊँ मैं इधर I need to क्या बोला था मैं नीचे जाऊँगी मर जाऊँगी
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
तू ही है मेरा
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
अरे नहीं अरे बाद में लगा gift as हील कैसे करते हैं
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
टोपी मिला मेरे को एक तुम हो जितना महसूस करो तुमको उतना भी पा Hella bro Mamare अरे गिर गई नीचे में
Seriously. It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
हेलो रोहन
Sebastian,
इसको फंसाएगा लग रहा है
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
Huh?
You're a bright boy.
Mommy.
Don't waste this.
Then.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
भाई बचा लिया इसने सेबेस्टियन को भरोसा कर सकते हैं
Revelio.
मैं कैसे जाऊँ इधर
Revelio.
कैसे जाऊँ उधर
Revelio.
कुछ नहीं
Revelio.
फिर आओ ना
Revelio.
अरे उस wait
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio.
कुछ नहीं है ना?
Were you scared when the trolls attacked? I'd have been terrified.
कैसे जाऊँ?
Revelio.
अंदर कैसे पहुंचा ये?
Revelio.
कहाँ तू कहाँ?
I wouldn't be so foolish as to get the coastline walls around.
They say the person matched exactly your description.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say.
Hello, Sultan.
George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle. Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Hello there.
मैंने देखा नहीं था बे, मैंने याद ही नहीं किया था. नेवर माइंड.
Revelio.
Do you think they'd actually bring in a Dementor for defense against the dark arts? What better way to learn, I say?
Find.
Well, I've yet to understand how one is expected to do the homework for Bin's class, since that would require staying on.
Revelio.
मेरे को वो लड़की कहाँ है?
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones, they said they'd never seen Skellige work so fast.
Obviously, Hogwarts is the best wizarding school in the world. Everybody knows that. Of course we're going to be the best at magic.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
जाने को ही नहीं मिलेगा इधर तो. आज लगती आरिफ मेरी का मकान तोहफा है. Okay. तीन. अठारह माइनस 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 4 + 5 6 7 8 9 10 14 5 1 2 3 4 सेम थोड़ी ना हुन्छ दुईटै एक दो तीन चार पाँच पाँच एक दो एक तीन चार पाँच ठीक छ तीनटा ये 4 14 छँदै हैन त्यो 3 डबल वाला थियो नि यो यसमा यो मिल्यो 19 क्या क्या इसमें तो यही है ना वो करना पड़ेगा रुको रुको 1 2 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 3 4 क्या करूं अरे भाई तो वही तो किया था मैंने पहले फर्स्ट में तो वही किया था वही किया था मैंने 5 हो गया। इधर से 5 हुआ उधर का। ओके। तेरे मेरे दरमिया है। हेलो रॉकी भाई, क्या क्या पहना रहे हैं? मास्क क्यों पहनना है? एक साथ इतने सारे क्विज डाल देते हैं और इतने सारे ये कर वो कर करते हैं, कैसे से? इसमें क्या करना होता है? ले जा मुझे साथ तेरे, अजकाना रहना साथ में।
Incendio!
ये ले।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Shut up.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Revelio.
क्या है ये?
Incendio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I don't mind herbology myself. I'll take a mandrake any day over an annoying little puff shoe.
दूसरा कहाँ है? दूसरा बदलने की जगह कहाँ है?
Revelio.
एक के इधर है, दूसरा कहाँ है तो फिर? एक ही दिख रहा है बे इसमें।
Lumos. Revelio.
ये क्या इधर है? इसका सेकंड वाला कहाँ पर है?
I don't find potions bearable at all.
ऊपर है।
Double potions?
ऊपर है, ऊपर है। 11 12 14 हटा दे 3 4 5 6 7 17 6 16 1
Oh, everybody knows you're in the media.
Can't somebody let me copy that?
नहीं पता एक भयो एक 2 3 4 5 6 7 हाँ क्यों नहीं हो रहा हाँ वही कर रही हूँ मेरी दीवानी दीवानी तेरी दीवानी क्या गलत कर रही हूँ मैं बिच्छू कहाँ है बिच्छू नहीं है लिज़ार्ड है स्पाइडर है स्पाइडर करूं नहीं हुआ नहीं हुआ नहीं हुआ ऊपर का मेरे को लग रहा है अलग है कुछ हो गया वही तो मैं बोलूं सांप है करके रुको रुको ये कैसे हुआ वो नंबर तो गया नेवर माइंड मैंने क्या किया इसमें एक ओके 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 7 ओके किया तो सही था मैंने गिना तो नहीं इधर नीचे वो लिजार्ड था ना तब स्पाइडर नहीं था दैट्स व्हाई तेरे नाम पे
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
कहाँ पर छुपा है? ओ इधर है। नहीं बोलो कहाँ रखे बे? एक दिन इसीलिए तूने न जाना।
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
सब सो रहे, रात को मैं ही जग के इधर उधर कर रही हूँ.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you. Might as well be surrounded.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
नहीं दूंगी.
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
जा भाई जा. अजीब बन के घूम रही हूँ एक तो.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
अच्छा मैं बाथरूम जाके आई.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
आगे में बारिश हो रही है, बारिश हो रही है।
Revelio.
Ugh, what am I?
Revelio.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge.
Haven't you heard of Gampnor?
Sometimes I wish someone would transfigure me into a squirrel. Then I wouldn't have to worry about doing schoolwork anymore.
I should be kept in the oldest pureblood family, like the Blacks. Wouldn't want riffraff running things. That's what my mother said.
Revelio.
Cancelled.
I used to enjoy flying.
ये ठंडे क्यों यार? तो कम्बल ओढ़ के बैठी हुई हूँ मैं। पहना तो है।
Revelio. Revelio.
क्या क्या मिल रहा है मेरे को?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
अच्छा चली गई।
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Hero. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Okay.
Incendio.
Wee. क्या है ये सब?
Revelio. Incendio. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
नहीं पहुंचा थोड़ा.
Revelio.
नहीं था ना और कुछ नहीं था ना?
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
क्या?
Incendio.
अरे मेरे को डर लग रहा है. क्या है ये? मारेगी क्या मेरे को? अबुई.
Revelio. Lumos.
बेख्याल. कितने प्यारे प्यारे गाने आ रहे हैं. अबुई. बेकार से दिलाते में. मैं इसको कहाँ बेच सकती थी? जाना पड़ेगा। ले क्या क्या है? अच्छा ये 20 है। खत्म। डोंट टेल मी इधर से आई थी।
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm wearing Punja's onion again.
Never a dull
There's
moment.
something in there. I just know.
Have you found anything to, prove my brave—
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me. हीरे मोती मैं न मैं तो चाहूं संगम तेरा मैं न जानूं तू भी जाने
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Ones ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I'm not quite ready yet.
Very well. Don't take too long, though.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form.
Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Look who's back. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
There goes my wager.
Levioso! Don't shy away from Levioso!
That's all you've got?
हाँ नहीं मार तू कितनी में shit.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ringo. Levioso.
Incendio! Lumos!
Confringo!
हाँ नहीं
Cinder!
Incendio! Levio! Protego! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You can't be beat, can you?
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Ooh.
On another adventure, are we?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. AIO. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time...
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Protego! Revelio.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him.
Revelio.
Brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. The tree in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Revelio.
뭐가
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Revelio. I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared with a few potions on hand.
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
ये तो वो किया मैंने.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Every time I'm there, everyone falls asleep.
Revelio.
क्या? ना. No. Again.
Revelio.
No.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Sauce. क्या है? क्यों?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
ओ इधर है
Revelio. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
क्या? What the? हैं? किसकी? किसकी भी तो पूछ रही हूँ. भिंडी. खाओ खाओ. तुमको मुबारक. तुमको मुबारक भाई. मैं वेजिटेरियन नहीं हूँ ना। क्या? मुझे नहीं खाना भाई। You brother, you. What's that?
Accio! Incendio!
पॉइजन कर दिया माचल।
Cursed fiends.
चारों तरफ जितने सारे नजारे हैं पानी न तो नजरों में से यहाँ देखो ना जुल्फों से।
But mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside.
but you should see them, mummy. They're beautiful. Horses with wings.
Revelio.
Lumos. Potato.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
There you are. I could do this all day. You die.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Ha ha! Potato! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student off of my dead body! Production! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You're going to regret that. I hate heights.
Production! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. Production! How does that feel?
Oi, que marra.
Potato! And stop that! You're a bit shorty with you! Did you learn that? Oh!
Incendio! How embarrassing! Not today!
Potato. Incendio. Leviosa.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in
My
Merlin.
wife?
Gave me a
Hello?
book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me.
Yeah?
It's just over there by my tent.
Then.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely.
Revelio.
Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio.
क्या करना है? उसमें क्या करना है?
Lumos.
इसमें क्या करना है? कहाँ लगाऊं?
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Levioso.
मतलब? अरे शिवा, क्या लगा रही हूँ? क्या हो रहा है मेरे साथ? उठा ही नहीं पा रही हूँ ना। नहीं टैप दबा दिया मैंने फिर से।
Conjuring. Work. These are pyres.
मैं भी सीख ही रही हूँ।
After all.
इससे होता था मैं भी। ये तो बनाने वाला है। तो ये 4 नंबर का है ना ऐसा। ये उठा नहीं पा रही।
Levioso. Revelio. Incendio.
ये उठाना नहीं।
Incendio.
ये गांडू।
The flames make the pyre sink.
तुमने ये उठाने के लिए बोला था, ठीक है?
How beautiful!
Can you please shut up?
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Huh?
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go.
और तुम क्या कर रहे हो? दे दे जाके क्या ही रखूंगी.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
क्या बन के घूम रही हूँ डिफेंस के लिए. ये क्या है? मैं प्यार है. क्या हो गया?
Revelio.
उड़ता हिर फिरूं इन हवाओं में कहीं हमें भूल जा पहला नशा पहला खुमार नया प्यारे नया इंतजार कर लूं मैं क्या अपना ये तेरे बेकरार
Incendio.
अच्छा कि नहीं दे रहे किसी से
Pay particular attention to the strings in this next piece. Your heart will soar.
Revelio.
ऐसे लगे उसने बात के कैसे
Revelio.
कुछ नहीं रात चुकी हूँ पहला नशा पहला कहूं मैं क्या अपना कहाँ जा रही हूँ गाना बदल गया ना है ये पाना ना खोना ही है मैं क्या करूं कहाँ जा रहे हैं हम घूम ही जा रहे हैं बस ओ हमको इधर जाना है नोप नोप नजर लगाने आ गया रे चुप रे Can you please shut your fucking mouth? चुप रहो मूडू तो झाड़ू ही नहीं.
Revelio.
Where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
ऊपर कुछ है लग रहा है.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little
अरे
guardian.
मम्मी.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Lumos. What do you have in store for me this time?
Incendio.
तो सारे क्यों हैं? इसमें क्या करना है?
Leviosa. Heal.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh my god. जी भाई. प्लीज मैं तुमको ना बंदों का आवाज आ रहा था. कहाँ है?
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
I don't know what they think I'll see around here. Some. Oh, the anticipation! I heard something.
Rookwoods, don't go. Think I won't remember your face.
Running home. No one hide from me.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
बंदों को भी मार दिया, सब कर दिया। ये हुई ना बात। क्या मिलता रहता है ये इतने सारे चीजें। भाई तुम गेम वापस कितना करोगे? क्या? देखो इतने जनों को मारा है मैंने, देख लो। ये शायद मैंने को वो करना चाहिए था और सुनाई देना चाहिए था सबको। है ना? रुको रुको, मैं ऑन करती, रुको। हाँ, अब बोलना आप, ठीक है? बोलो बोलो। बंद कर दिया मैंने, बंद कर दिया मैंने। मत करो ना, छी वे, मत करो मत करो। बहुत घटिया लगते हो, बहुत घटिया लगते हो। हाँ हाँ, एग्जैक्टली। पहले भी घटिया लगा था, अभी भी घटिया ही है। ऐसे ही मन किया, ऐसे ने। यार मैं निकल जाऊंगी, यहाँ मत करो भाई। मेरे को ये डॉज करने के याद करना पड़ता है भाई, डॉज करना ही भूल जाती हूँ। एक तो तेरा गम
Revelio.
एक तो नींद आती नहीं, उसमें तेरी याद याद रात भरा। तो पॉ 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 कर रहा है। कौन ऐसे खुसुर फुसुर कर रहा है इधर? अरे यार भाई, मैं पागल हूँ भाई। टैब दबाने का इतना हुआ है ना।
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
आज भी आज क्या है इधर?
Revelio.
Good work if you can get it.
Peeves was in a mood the other day. Tossed my quill right on Scribner's desk. Now I have detention for a week.
It's a wonderful thing to have in the village. Hogsmeade is very
Adieu.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I suppose I could. But why should I spend my time on a glorified errand?
It is much more than a glorified errand, to be sure. I dare say you'll find my proposal intriguing. Please, hear me out. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumour had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
What's more powerful?
डरा दिया.
Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Revelio.
सोना है ना अच्छे से रात को.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. No statues here. Oh, this will do nicely. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Revelio. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Revelio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
जॉब के लिए कॉल आया था। वो बेकरी के लिए, जो तुमको आता है कि नहीं, क्या है ऐसा, कि कितना हो गया तुमने छोड़ा हुआ, अभी क्या है ऐसा था। मैंने बोला कि 1 महीना ही है बस, थोड़ा सा वही
No
है।
statues here. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing.
कल दोपहर को मिलके वो करेंगे बोल रहे
No statues here. Oh, this will do nicely. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The
सुबह का
Richard
काम है
Jackdaw.
भाई।
So, Mr. Ollivander
सुबह
was
का काम
right.
है, 7-8 बजे उठ के
He
करना
wants his
पड़ेगा।
family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave.
6 बजे उठ के
Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
ऐसे करते हैं, हाय हाय करके।
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
burger
So,
bun
You stole a wand and then followed a
cakes
map on
वगैरह
some pages that you took from Peeves
बनाऊंगी मैं।
and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity. But yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
क्या हुआ?
What are you up to now?
मैं तुमको क्या बताऊं? मन हो रहा है इसलिए.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court.
कैसे
The
करना था मैं
ever-changing
भूल गई.
game. Akio.
और रोकना था ना?
All in the wrist.
अरे नहीं, अरे इसे बाउंस होता पता नहीं था. पता है. New PC, haha.
Try to beat that.
रुक. ये ले.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
कैसे लूं?
Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. Wait, did I win? I won!
जीत गया भाई 30 से जीत गया हाँ। मेरा वो bounce हुआ ना इसीलिए से हुआ।
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
चुप रहो।
Lucky shot. Akio.
अरे हक दिया मैंने चुप रहो तुम।
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Try to beat that.
भाई तुम्हारी वजह से तुम चुप रहो थोड़ा सा। ये 10 से जीत गया।
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
जाऊंगी भाई
I'm
जीतूंगी
game for another round.
Grand.
जाऊंगी।
You could use the practice.
अरे मेरे को दो ना फर्स्ट।
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it. Not bad. Not bad. Akio.
ये भी जीत गए।
I'll let you have that one. Akio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested and that you
पीछे
passed.
गाना क्या बज रहा है भाई मेरा? हाँ Spotify में हाल दिल करके गाना बज।
Revelio.
कितने सारे लोग हैं भाई इधर? कहाँ जाना है हमको? अरे चुप रहो ना, चुप रहो। अरे उनको बोल रहे थे हैं?
Revelio.
ओ कुकड़ी का तो सारे 8 9 10 cost of love। क्या कर रहे हैं हम? Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Okay.
Incendio. Yes. डरा दिया मेरे को, डरा दिया मेरे को। अच्छा अच्छा, मेरे को ये इसका हेल्प करो, ये वाला हेल्प करो। चलो ये वाला क्वेस्ट हेल्प करो। ये use the map with floating candles to find the treasure। बैग में ये कहाँ है ये? ये देखा देखा लग रहा है, पता नहीं कहाँ है बट
मुझे नहीं पता। चलो जाते, उधर ही जाते, रुको। हम ये करेंगे का ब्रिज। कहाँ ये? ये हैं? नहीं समझ आ रहा। पहले ये इनको मार के जाते, मकड़ियों को मारते पहले, और लास्ट तक बाकी है। कहाँ है? इसको क्या?
I've seen you, Jewel. Your strategies won't work on me.
क्या करूं?
Accio! Incendio!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
अरे मादर मादर। हमने क्या शैतान को वो किया है?
Revelio.
मार तो गया और क्यों मारो? ये ब्रिज तो नहीं है ना?
Lumos.
अरे यार समझ नहीं आ रहा। ये देखो ना, ऐसा ब्रिज है, लूमस करो, लाइट आएगी, उसके बाद ये क्या है, उधर ये आएगा, ऐसा इधर जंगल है, ब्रिज है, बताओ क्या पता। ने बना के दिया ना झाड़ू।
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Oh. कहाँ है? ये ना?
I should come back to this another time.
नहीं जा पा रही बाबा, इसके लिए decide क्या होता है? Find the book. इधर जाते हैं पहले भाई, इसके लिए जाते हैं भाई। ये इधर नहीं आ पा रही क्योंकि ये लॉक्ड है। देखो ना हमारे लेवल के अनुसार नहीं हो रहा है, समझ रहे हो? Did you understand? अरे किस क्या बोलूं मैं? मेरी हर दुश्वारी बस तुम तक मेरे मेरी अक्ल जवानी तुम तक मेरे। मैंने आज साफ किया पीसी को। बाद में भी करूंगी, बाद में भी करूंगी, हमेशा करूंगी। Can you please shut the fuck up? तो साफ करना पड़ेगा ना, मैं तो करूंगी, तुम्हारी जैसे नहीं हूँ। मेरे को पहले क्वेस्ट छोटू छोटू सा करके वो करना पड़ेगा। अच्छा भाई इधर आ सकती थी भाई सीधा इसी में।
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
अरे मैकी आदत है। यस ये मार रहा है।
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
ये मार रहा है।
Still at it, I see.
ये Expelliarmus। इसे आखियों बुला के
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigel Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
इधर ऊपर जाने को क्यों नहीं मिलता? कितना लेवल है अभी हमारा? आकिया ऐसे मानना है आकियोस आकिया
Revelio.
I miss my pillow from home. What?
चाय पी लो. इसका मुंह नहीं बदल सकती क्या मैं? घटिया लग रहा है. देखो अभी कर पाएंगे हम ये देखो खुल गया देखा ताली मारो हेलो ची शट अप यू भाई मैं डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो खोल लूंगी तो उसके बाद बोलते रहना देना आसमां में खिड़कियों से देख तो कहानियों से छोड़ी है कितने बड़े नहीं जानते दोनों जो है खड़े उन्हें भी ये हमारी जिंदगी यूं तितलियों सी छोटी छोटी सी लगे है कितने बड़ी नहीं जानते खाली घर तेरा ये चाबियों की गूंज ऐसे तुझे डरा रही तू डरना नहीं मैं हूँ यहीं पर ठीक है अब
Here I am, as good as my word.
Masale.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
Only
a
a
Ravenclaw would
Ravenclaw.
travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin.
Intramuros.
Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Intramuros. चलो.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
भाई वो अकेले छोड़ दिया मेरे को.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
ये होते हुए धोखेबाज होते रे. धोखेबाज रे हैं. 4 बजने वाले हैं. तुम जिम जा रहे हो?
A waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Lumos. Revelio.
क्या बोले?
Lumos.
नहीं. जल्दी आते हो. 5 बजे आते हो ना. 5 बजे ना. छी भाई तुम 9 ओ माय गॉड क्या? हाँ.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
सच्ची? I see.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Incendio. Intramuros. Lumos.
Oh, mummy, डरा दी.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. You wanted an utterly pitiful display. That was pitiful. Still hoping to say that was unimpressive. Are you quite finished? You're so very.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
कौन डुडुंग डुडुंग कर रहा है इधर? कौन है?
Lumos.
No, डरा दिया था गोबलिन ने. भागो वापस भागो हैं. Exit.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio.
Ow!
These runes must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Hello?
That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio!
हजुर हजुर मला मराठी ना ना कितने सारे इधर मकड़ी है Can you please shut your fucking mouth?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Leviosa! Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
नहीं नहीं कहाँ पर है?
Revelio.
Behind. ये कैसे खोलूं इसको? जादूगर गब्बू
Incendio.
मत बोलो, तुम मत बोलो भाई, तुम मत बोलो। और टैब दबाने की तो आदत हो चुका है ना, क्या करूं मैं?
Hidden somewhere.
Expelliarmus!
अच्छा 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 थोड़ा सा है साथ में तो क्या अभी तो तुम बताओ तो फिर बता होला नहीं हुआ उधर एक रॉक में दिख रहा है मेरे को बिहाइंड द रॉक बोला था वही मुझे दिख नहीं रहा दूसरा नहीं दिख रहा ये नहीं हो रहा नया नच के
Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
Expelliarmus!
ये कर रहे थे वो गिर रहा है ठीक है यार इसके लिए ये तीसरा वाला कहाँ है तीसरा कहाँ है वो ढूंढना है
Revelio.
उधर
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
hidden somewhere बोल रहा oh my चश्मा लगाया हुआ है मादर भगत कितने कीड़े हैं? लूट लेने तो कहीं नहीं छोड़ती मैं। से आना था ना।
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
अरे मर गई मैं तो। मैं मर गई मकड़ी से। अरे भगवान घुसी जा रहे हैं, आज आगे जाने का टाइम ही नहीं मिला।
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Accio!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Incendio!
Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Here. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Potato!
बाप रे अरे बाप रे मर गए मैं
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders.
ये क्या है? Keep an enemy airborne.
Eight legs is simply too many.
अरे एक उसने मार दिया मेरे को एक में मारा पता है कि झटके में मारा मेरे को
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Potato. There's a victory that came none too soon.
यार ये 2 से कैसे बचो, दूसरे भी आते हैं। बट टफ है। ये बुलाओ।
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard did. Came this way. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
हजुर के भन्छ सानो 100 रुपैयाँ मसँग हुनु परेन छैन के मसँग पैसा
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Incendio! Accio! Potato! Incendio! Levioso! Brilliance! Tego! Tego!
अरे नहीं 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 I don't know. 1 HP कैसे बची मैं?
What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
MOTHERBOARD is adding level. You have no time.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Lumos. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
अरे यार अब खाऊंगी नहीं घर पे बनाई खाऊंगी
Revelio.
सब लोग
Revelio. Revelio.
क्या हुआ?
Revelio.